Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're all having a good week. Uh, Temperature-wise over here is still behaving, but I believe there is a heat wave approaching. So, uh, yeah, it'll be something, I'm sure. I always kind of wish that I could just like press the fast forward button when there's a heat wave and just skip that part. But yeah, can't really do that, sadly. Uh, oh well. But yeah, over here it sounds like uh it's 16 degrees. Like that's a perfect temperature for me to go for a walk. So to me 16 degrees is not a problem at all. So yeah, I don't know how it is in countries where that's considered a low temperature. Like, would you wear a thick coat if it's 16 degrees Celsius outside? Because I wear like a hoodie, but if I'm walking fast enough, then I'm just wearing like a short sleeve t-shirt. So yeah, to me that's like a very, very nice temperature to go outside in. Yeah. Anyhow, it would be a great excuse to sit indoors and play games. It's just with well, if you don't have air conditioning, indoor temperatures during heat waves are sometimes more uncomfortable than outdoor temperatures. So I guess I'll find out how bad the indoor temperatures are going to get, since this is the first proper-ish heat wave since moving. So wish me luck. But yeah, I hope it won't be too bad, but oh boy, summer is approaching. So yes. Yes, I have several. Like right next to my desk is one of those rather old-fashioned white, I think it's called a rotary fan. Um, just one of those. It has three speed settings other than off, and like it can turn and you can tilt it. So it's very high tech. So yes, but it works really well. And I've actually taken it apart and cleaned it before, so yeah, it works really well. I've barely used ceiling fans. Over here, they're not that common, but like on vacation, I've had them a couple of times. I do remember at one point there was a ceiling fan where apparently someone had stored a slice of cheese on top of one of the fan blades. So turning on the fan meant there was just a random old, very dry slice of cheese that just fell from the ceiling. So that was interesting. I don't know if that's a common thing for people to do, but yeah, at least one person has apparently done that. Because I don't think the slice of cheese ended up there by itself. But yes, I don't know why it was there. I didn't put it there, but it was definitely cheese. Just not very fresh. Anyhow. You also store your cheese on top of the blades of your ceiling fan. Okay. I mean, I guess if you want your cheese to have a merry-go-round type experience inside your home, then yeah, I guess putting it on the ceiling fan is the perfect spot. You also use cheese as a door stopper, yeah, fair enough. I could also use it maybe as like a bookend, especially if it's like a big wheel of cheese, because, well, what else are you gonna do with those? Just maybe try and figure out something so it doesn't roll away, so maybe lay it down instead of standing it up next to the books. But it'll work. Yeah, paperweight as well. True. I mean, maybe you could also like use it to wipe your windows. Like it probably won't leave water stains behind. Or weird fibers. So it'll work just fine. Yes, you could also wear it as a hat. True. So many options. But yes, anyhow. Today we'll be continuing Ultima 8. So I think last time I managed to talk to the Mountain King, and now I'm officially on my pilgrimage, which sent me back into the catacombs, of course, because necromancers. So I think now I'm going through Morian's birthplace, which for some reason is also in the catacombs. So don't know why that is. But I believe I'm still in there, and I have a bunch of different puzzles coming up. So, yes. Well, I'm always looking for cheese in any games that have cheese. And also for sticks of butter, because why wouldn't I? But I'm not sure if this one has the sticks of butter, or if it was just Ultima 7 I had them. But, yeah. They're the most important food item in any video game. A cheese lava lamp? I don't think that would be very likely to work out for more than one session. But who knows? Maybe someone could figure out how to make it work at least once. Because I think if you melt cheese and it then solidifies again, it doesn't really re-melt the same way. So that would kind of be the thing stopping it from working for lava lamp purposes. That and, of course, well, it won't stay fresh for long. But, you know, it does melt. And some types of cheese melt quite well. Some really don't, though. And also, in case any of you have tried vegan cheese, there are some that are supposed to melt, but they really don't at all. So some of them just kind of dry, even if they're meant for pizza. So, yeah, not sure what they think cheese is supposed to do. But in my experience, pizza cheese isn't just dried cheese. Anyhow. Yes, vegan cheese, like I'm not sure what they use exactly, but yeah, it exists. Just don't expect it to melt properly. And if you're waiting for it to melt, just check that it's not just drying out, because it might be. So, yes. Like I was trying to like make a recipe, and like the cheese just kept on not melting. And the issue wasn't that the oven wasn't hot enough. It was just that the cheese was wrong. So, yes. Anyhow, let's start up Ultima. And we'll see how all the lever puzzles are going to go. What happened to the habanero after the Carolina Reaper visited? I don't know. It became a ghost habanero. Oh. Yeah.
You have been a thorn in my side for far too long, Avatar. Your two worlds will be crushed. Britannia first, then Earth. I shall parade you before their conquered peoples as the fallen idol of a pathetic ideal.
I wonder if the next game is going to have even more voice acting.
I banish you to the world of Pagan.
A fully voice acted Ultima game.
No one here knows of the Avatar.
Like, either they'd have to really tone down the number of characters and the amount of dialogue, or it's gonna be quite the voice acting budget. There. I think it loaded the right save. I guess I could also double check. So, should be on this save right here. Yep. Okay, good. So, haven't really figured this place out. So we've got this door, which is locked. And we have... I think this door is locked too. Yep. And there's a well for some reason. Don't know who needs water in this place, but... maybe that's where the skeletons do their laundry. Alright, we have the marbles here. Don't know if those are supposed to be used for anything. Anything on this body? Nope. And over here, there is another locked door. So we have plenty of locked doors, but not much else. And then over here, right, I might be able to climb back out. Okay, I will be able to get back down there, hopefully. Maybe not. Oh boy, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Because now I remember how difficult it was to fall down there in the first place. There we go. Okay. And over here... Would I be able to climb over any of these, really? Oh, wait, is that an invisible chest? No, guess not. No, it's just another stalagmite. Can't just run around there. Okay, I don't think I'll manage to get past here. Can't jump over the stalagmites. Nope. I don't think I have any spells that would deal with them. Like, maybe the earthquake spell? But I'm not sure. I mean, I guess I could try it. I don't know why it would work, but... I can at least see what it does. So, let's save. And then try and figure out what reagents I needed for the earthquake spell. Forgot about all the different scrolls I've been collecting. Oh, and I also have the Skull of Quakes. Which doesn't seem to do anything. Walk a bit closer. No. Doesn't do anything. So... Was this one the reagent baggie? No, it's not. Good. So, coal quake. Bone. Wood. Dirt. And blackmore. There. And the bag is on the ground right here. Okay. Hold quick. And empty baggie goes back into the backpack. Hold quick. Stalagmites are not moving. Okay. Well, that settles that. So, didn't need to do that because it doesn't...
Enjoying your stay on pagan Paragon?
It doesn't destroy stalagmites. I was hoping it might make them collapse, but nope. And none of the other ones seem like they would work here. Okay. Guess I can keep trying the keys on all the different doors. Nope. Okay, where are the other doors? There was one here. Yep. Nope. And then here we just had this fence. No door. Nothing there. Okay. But at least I know I can actually climb back out of that grave. So if there's anything I need to do back there... Thank you for the gift sub! Yeah, if there's anything I need to do before falling into the grave, then hopefully I'll still be able to do that since I can just climb back out. So... It does feel like part of the fence is maybe going to be able to open? Just don't know how I'd activate that. Don't see a lever on the walls. At least I don't see it right now. Or on the floor. They made quite a lot of floor textures for this game. You're slowly watching this playthrough on YouTube? Yeah, I mean, I sometimes do quite long streams, so... Especially recently, I've been doing some longer streams, which has been fun. Okay, that jump is possible. Anything else to do over here? I think here they just had 2 reagents in the bag, and the reagents were for open ground. So I think that's why I did that. Is there another location here where I might be able to do that? Maybe there? I mean, I could try. Oops. Yeah, pretty much. So... this game is definitely a bit different. But all the Ultima games are unique in their own way, so... Open ground, that was Blood and Blackmore. Like, I'd say the idea of this mechanic for casting spells is quite neat, but it is also quite time-consuming. Okay. Open ground. No. It didn't. Alright. Back to my last save I go.
Enjoying your stay on Pagan, Avatar?
Because I don't want to waste all my reagents on spells that didn't work out. Well, even if that one worked, it would have probably just dropped me in here. Which wouldn't exactly do much. I mean, maybe there's another location down here where I'd have to do that. So I wouldn't be able to climb over this. I think I also wanted to try and jump up here. There we go. See if there's anything hidden. Not sure. Maybe it's just for decoration. Now we have that doorway, which seems to also have a walkway above it. Can't seem to reach that one though. close to it. Yeah, there. That worked. Nothing here, though. Can I run along the wall? No. No walkway here. I do think the climbing mechanic is kind of interesting. But the platforming, it gets a bit silly. That door looks quite out of place. So, can I use the well at all? Doesn't seem like it. And the rain barrel? No. The main thing that's really out of the ordinary is this place. So what's the point of all those marbles? Okay, so if I was over there, I might be able to jump over the fence, but it's only in one direction. Of course, we have all those locked doors, but no keys for them at the moment. No large patches of soil that make me think I'm supposed to summon a golem. Because that's how one door opened in a different part of the catacombs. Don't think there's any secret doorways here. This area. Yeah, and that door, we can access the other side of it as well, so shows up as locked from both sides. Kinda looks like I'd be able to climb the wall here. Because it kind of looks like there's obviously wall back here, but this seems like it's almost a platform. But it doesn't seem to work like that. Ceremonial shield and a dead body, but the shield is floating. And I can climb back up again. Search around on the other side of the water. Let's see. Anything over here that I haven't done yet? Right. We have those spiky balls. Over here. I remember this door closing behind me. So I definitely have been here. I'm just not sure if I did everything. Okay, that one's locked. So I think I have been to the other side of that door. And we've got this area, of course. Already emptied that chest. I think that was an explodey chest. Door was over this way. Nothing else. Nope. Well, I guess I can make sure to actually use my key. This is one of the worst games you've ever played. I feel like you've been quite lucky then. I mean, of course, this is the patched version, so I don't know how bad the unpatched version was. Ow. Yeah. That happened again. I'll just reload. Because I didn't manage to do anything here.
Enjoying your stay on Pagan, Avatar?
I'll say there are some video games that maybe didn't turn out as planned. So. Like, there are definitely some that were quite ambitious and didn't quite hit the mark. Which I think in some cases is, it tends to turn into a more frustrating experience if there's like unfinished quests, items that don't work properly, skills that don't work properly, stuff that's not balanced right. I think that's more frustrating than if they just made the initial scope of the game smaller. Yeah, but I feel unintentional stuff blocks. Intentional ones, like, they are frustrating, but it's different when it's something like an item despawning when it shouldn't have. Because to me, that's a whole new level of frustration. Oh, it was annoying. I don't remember which Ultima game it was anymore, but like maybe Ultima 6? 5 or 6, I think. Where you have to get the lenses. And it's the one where you're trying to help the gargoyles. And one of the lenses, I was supposed to get 2 lenses. I had one of them. So I placed it in the final location where it needed to go, and it just despawned. And I wasn't able to make another one. the game still thought that I'm supposed to have it. But yeah, I'd say that's a different level of frustrating than like a point-and-click game where you have to pick something up right at the start of the game, and if you don't pick it up, then you're just not going to be able to finish the game. But yeah, like I feel like that one felt very undeserved because I did everything the game asked of me. So. Over here. And then we've got 2 green ones. 6 blue, 5 red. Don't know if that means anything. There's a chest over there. Yeah, I've definitely played games that are jankier than this one. Like, I'd argue even black and white is jankier than this game. Because, once again, seemingly unfinished quest lines and... yeah. Stuff that they just left in where it doesn't seem to go anywhere. But... I still feel like there's something redeeming underneath. I mean, I've definitely started projects where, yeah, the scope of the project was just unrealistic. So I can relate. Like, do I still have several balls of yarn that I wanted to knit into a scarf? Yes. Have I started on that scarf? No. Not even a tiny bit. All I did was like a couple of small test pieces with different yarn. So, yeah, I have a collection of unfinished projects. So I feel like I can't really judge developers for having similar issues sometimes. And I mean, it's a learning experience, I'm sure. But when it's more the company behind it that's at fault for like cutting the budget or trying to speed up the development process to where it's no longer actually going to work out at all. Yeah, then I'd say it's Definitely worth critiquing. I don't think there's anything I can move here to stack items to be able to get up there. I don't think I can stand on the rain barrel. Or can I? Can I move the rain barrel? No. Doesn't look like it. And I don't think I can jump onto the rain barrel. Not really. Can I jump into the well? No. From over here? No. No. Climb into the well? No. Climb. Maybe there's a hidden lever somewhere? I mean, there are a lot of rocks, and the levers tend to be grey as well, so they would blend in. Don't think I can do anything with these candlesticks. Don't think they really solve any... They don't seem to serve a purpose in this game, since the day-night cycle doesn't exist. And light levels don't exist in this game. So... or at least, so far they haven't. Random cave without any sources of light. Still, somehow, not dark. But the light levels were also quite tricky to manage in some of the other Ultima games, so... maybe they were just trying to make it easier. Same with the food mechanic. Like, I am starting to think that they were trying to make the franchise more approachable to new players. So, with the taking away the food mechanic, having it take place in a completely different area where you don't have to know about Lord British, or at least not really. And like, what else? Yeah, right, the light levels, the food, and also the trying to add in the platformer segments. It's like they were trying to find a new audience. At least that's the impression I'm getting. So leaning more heavily on the puzzles and less on the resource management type stuff. Where you need to carry enough food and enough torches and enough reagents. And enough potions. And items also having limited uses. Not sure if that's going to be the case in this one. Might still be a thing. Like maybe the glass sword still exists. But I do hope the magical items like staffs won't only work for a couple of times and then disappear. Okay, I do feel somewhat stuck in here. I don't know what I'm missing. But there has to be something. was thinking there might be a lever up here, but I already checked. So, it's not that. I don't hear the fireball sounds, so I think this is a different door than the other one. Didn't find anything up there either. It is interesting how the floor above seems to cover up the one I'm currently on. So maybe that's why they added those roofs. Because it seems like only when I'm standing under those I can actually see what's going on the bottom floor. I'm not sure what I could be missing. But I guess I can always check a walkthrough. It might just be a matter of needing to pixel hunt for the solution. It's a big area, so... difficult to know if it's even worth it to try. Maybe it really is just the marbles. I really don't know of any other way to get over there. Because I've tried to climb that column. I don't think it's going to work. Don't think I can climb up here. Nope. Here. Nope. Yeah, this game is definitely not without flaws. Clearly. Yes. I feel like it's not communicating what I'm supposed to be doing here. It's just a weirdly empty area. It's nice that I can go back. Amrazar. By the Ancient Ones. Yes, Matt. Highly doubt I'm supposed to jump into the water. But I technically could. Still can't swim. Just wanted to double check. So, there.
Enjoying your stay on Pagan, Avatar?
I'll try and see if I can find more information on a walkthrough. Because I'm clearly missing something here. So, we are going through Morian's birthplace. Okay. Walkthrough for the pilgrimage. I have the Skull of Quakes. I don't know what to do with it. To the east is the ceremonial shield, which is blocked off. Oh, there's a pressure plate. That's what the marbles are for. Okay. So that's what I was missing. I'm supposed to throw the marbles, not roll them. Must be a really sensitive pressure plate to be set off by a marble. So what's the pressure plate? Maybe this thing? It doesn't say, so... Like, how would I throw it that far? So put it in my bag? And then if I double click it, no. Don't know where it went. It just disappeared. Unknown. Okay, I can throw it at the fence. There we go. Alright. Now I know that pressure plates are a thing. I feel like that wasn't really established. I just thought that was a platform, not a pressure plate, so... Very unexpected for me, but it worked, so... Hello, how are you doing today? Not sure what that means, but... I've got some sort of force field. We have levers. Okay, that's kind of an elevator. And we have... is that money? Yes. Okay. I'll take that. And And I guess I'll also take the diamond. It sounds worth taking along. Okay, don't have room for that. But I know last time I found a book about what the different potions do. So I might be able to narrow down which potions I actually want to keep. So... red is the one that heals, but only if I actually need to heal. Orange restores mana. I think I have a yellow potion as well. Heals, but only in small amounts. I feel like yellow is less useful. So I'll take the diamond instead of the yellow potion. Could also try and take the fire gem, but I don't even know what those are used for. So I don't know if I should. Can I stand on the elevator and then activate it? Maybe not. So I think it's just a matter of it being in the way. So not about using it as an elevator, just, yeah, having it not block the path. That works. That goes on the key ring. I want to say keychain. That would have been incorrect. There? No. Did it not work? I'm confused. Maybe I specified the quantity I wanted to move over. There. So now I can reach this room. And get that key. Okay. And over here we've got 2 barrels. Blue potion. What does that do? Restful slumber. Don't think I have need for that. Because I don't think the avatar really needs to sleep. Stone amber, so that sounds like another stone I'd be able to sell. Still don't know what the death disc actually does. But time to collect some reagents. Or not. Okay, so my inventory is too full to do that. Let's fix that. Flask of oil. I feel like I don't really need to keep that. Okay. Is that enough? Hopefully. Okay. Oops. Picked up the entire barrel. Need to leave more stuff behind. If I just had a proper spot to store things, it would be a lot easier. I don't. I think that's a white potion. I don't see it on the list. Yellow, red, orange, green, blue, purple, black. But this is not that. I have some cheese in my inventory. Very important. I don't know what to do with that one. I'll just get rid of one of the red potions. Because I rarely ever use healing potions anyway. Still can't take the stone amber. Guess I could exchange one of the chaos gems for the stone amber. Since I really don't know what to do with them. If they even have a use. Okay. And I'll save again, because I don't know if that chest is going to explode in my face. Because it might. It didn't. Good. Skull candle, piles of dirt, and a clock. Odd. Don't think I'm carrying a spare weapon. But if I did, I could have dropped that. Well, at least the piles of dirt are still going to fit. Okay. So, I don't know if I'm supposed to try and jump past this. I mean, it worked, so. Don't know if it was necessary. Another clock. And we've got a door here. Okay. I understand. Okay. So it's one of those puzzles where you have to move things one at a time, and well, I think usually it's 4 layers and 3 spots where you can put them. So I need to move that staircase over to the middle. So let's put it there. Is that what the name of those puzzles is? Didn't mean to do that. So, that one. Move that one over. Okay. Yes, exactly. It is a strange way to do that puzzle. Anyway. So... move this one over. And then that one over here. And then that one over here. Okay. This one over here. Oh, I feel like it's working. It's not gonna be the fastest way to do it, but... Whoops. Yeah. That. There we go. So, I want us to move this one over. Okay. I mean, I could jump between them. That's probably gonna make it easier. Yeah. I guess it is a jump puzzle. So... now I move... definitely not my best attempt at one of these puzzles. That one over here? That one over here. And then... that one? Over here? Yeah, it's not getting much better, is it? I did it exactly wrong. How can I fix this? I mean, I could basically reassemble the entire thing over here now. Right. Oops. I'll just try and do it correctly this time. So... first one goes over here. I think second one goes to the middle. And then... this one can go over to that side. Yeah. No. It's not where I clicked. Still not where I clicked. I feel like the jumping is, in some cases, making it glitchier. So... that one over here. Move that one over. There. That'll mean I can... move one layer into final position. Okay. Then we need to move that one over. It's interesting how many games ended up with a puzzle like this. Need to do that. And last one. I mean, I'm sure your neighbors would love it. Just random jumping sounds in the middle of the night. Ah. I guess. Just not sure how it would have helped. So I've got 2 more of those weird force field thingies. But I should probably save. Because I don't want to redo that puzzle. I mean, I would be a bit faster with it this time around, but... Stop just... Right. Really? Can I make it so that one's permanently pressed down? Maybe. Just trying to make it so the puzzle doesn't undo itself if I take a wrong step. Okay. Keys. No, can't unlock that door. Having eyebrows is overrated. Can I walk through that? I can. It's just not a good idea. Alright. Can I walk through the gate? There. So I know there are more doors over here that I haven't been able to unlock yet. No. No. That worked. Okay. What do we have here? Piles of trash. Tiny bit of black mold. And this is arm guards. I think I already have those. Yep. Dirt. Too much dirt for me to carry. should I get rid of? I guess another red potion. Because instead of using the potions, I could just wait in most cases. Got a chaos gem here, or a fire gem. And another one here. To do with the fire gems that I keep finding. Like, maybe they were kind of like explosives, grenades. Don't know. I can try and go back and see if that door upstairs will unlock. Because I found at least 2 keys and that was just one door. This side, and I jump down here, and where was it? I think somewhere over here. Right. This place. To not step on the pressure plates. There. That's the door I wanted to try. Can I unlock it now? No. Fine. Almost managed to dodge them. But not quite. And I stepped on the pressure plate. There. I don't want to go back over there. Ow. Forgot that one was there. How did I climb up there last time? There we go. Just needed to stand in the right spot. And here. Which is surprisingly difficult. No. There we go. Fall. No. Fall already. Numpad doesn't work in this one, so I really have to do it with mouse controls. Eesh. Why is it always so difficult? No. Come on. Fall into the giant hole in the ground. How difficult can it be? No. Messed up again. No, don't attack it. No. No. Is it easier in combat mode? Maybe. Oh well. Got there in the end, so that works. Okay. Anything up there? A barrel? Might be something useful in there. Oh. Okay. So that doesn't work. Well, that worked. Okay. What do we have here? Oops. Don't really know why I'd need another flask of oil. Especially with my limited carrying capacity. But now it's just gonna stay where it is. Have I tried the key ring on the store yet? Not there. Okay. Okay, so it's no longer resetting itself. That's nice. I jump onto the side of the staircase? No. Okay. What do you mean? Like... what was obscured? Because, like, yeah, you can see all of what I can see. Like, this is as far as my mouse cursor goes. So. Yes, as in, this is what I can see too. So, I just moved the window all the way over to the side, so, yeah. Like, I can't move my mouse further than that. I know it's a bit janky. It's just how it is. What if I move the skulls? Yeah. Like... it is limited. Why can't I move it now? There. Well, shouldn't walk into that. Noted. So... Right. Right. Need to remove it again. And put it back on there. There. Now it should be locked like this. Did I already deal with that other area? I mean, it was just a couple of reagents, so... Not really anything that's crucial at the moment. Yeah, this door doesn't open yet. Oh, there's a reagent right here. Just hidden. In plain sight. Feels quite sneaky when they do that. Hiding a grey item on a grey background. Blackmore Manor. Presumably that's not the second Nancy Drew game, because that's the one I'd be playing next. Take the skull off of there, can I then climb onto the banister? Doesn't seem like it. Did it again. It's the 11th. Okay, yeah, it's gonna take a while to get to that one. But the one that I played was definitely a fun one, so planning on playing more Nancy Drew games in the future. There. Managed to lock it. That one's from 2004. Yeah, definitely retro by my standards. Maybe the stone skin spell would allow me to walk through that. Not even entirely sure what those are. Okay. So I'll collect that ingredient again. Ingredient, reagent, same thing. And I'll overwrite this save right here.
Your treasured Britannia succumbs easily. Soon all the land will be mine.
Sounds like the Guardian is taking longer than he expected to take over Britannia. I've already been over here for several weeks now, I think. But he's still not done taking over Britannia. Okay, I need wood and dirt. There. Okay, I think I cast it. Yes. Will I now be able to walk through this? Kinda. I think I still took damage, just not as much as before. So it is an option. Can I open this though? Yes. And the second one? No. Well. Not ideal. Because that would mean I need to go back through that again. But I guess that's where the other key was used. So, out of two I found. One of them unlocked this door. I don't think there's another one hidden in here. So I'll just reload. But now I know that I can use that spell
Britannia succumbs easily.
to get past
Soon
that.
all the land will be mine.
Don't think there's anything over here. Yeah, just looking at the Ultima franchise, there's just so many vastly different Ultima games. Like the first couple of ones, the way the enemies work inside dungeons, and how all the dungeons are basically just a giant maze of different levels. And a big part of the game is mapping out the different dungeons or just memorizing them. So I feel like the franchise has changed quite a bit over the years. Because here it's more of a puzzle game, less of a you better figure out how to get back out of this dungeon game. Because otherwise you'll just starve. I think it was this one. Yes. I was correct. And here we had some reagents, some gems. Skeletons aren't carrying anything. The other reagent over here? But it is interesting how they kind of hid those gems. But not too much. Okay, so technically I can stand on top of those broken vases. I don't think I'd be able to build a ladder out of them. But if I managed to build a ladder out of them, and the game didn't expect me to do that, I wonder if it would break things. There. And the dirt. Yes. My dirt. Best dirt ever. Alright. Now what? Don't think it's time for this door yet. At least with the last puzzle where I was stuck, I did guess right that it was something about the marbles. So, I do think it's gonna be something around here that allows me to continue. Just not sure what. Just can move everything that isn't too heavy. Guess that skeleton is an immovable object. For some reason. Nope, nope. That time it worked. Okay. So, it's 2 fire gems. Nothing under there. There is another skeleton over in the corner here. Nothing on that one. Nothing there. Okay. So it's really just the fire gems. I don't see anything else hidden here. Or at least it's not hidden in an obvious way. I do know where they are, so I can come back for those. And I'd assume I've tried all the other doors. I'm pretty sure I haven't tried this one. Yep. Still nothing. think there was at least one other door that didn't work yet. This one. And there was the one on the other floor. I think I also try that one, and I think that one also didn't work yet. Could double check, just to be absolutely certain. I'll just save over here. I think it was on the other side of the water. Past some of the boulders. Not there. Oh, past all of them, I guess. Pressure plates. Keep on activating them by accident. There. This door. Just want to make sure that I've tried that one. Yep. Okay. So, what puzzle piece am I missing? Didn't get anything that would make sense to use with the well. And this was just a dead end, nothing else. This side had that puzzle. Only the one door. Which I've definitely tried the keys on, but it's better to make sure. I could check back and see if I maybe missed a key in the area where I got the other ones. But I don't really expect to find one there. Pistol. Did I not notice that door before? That could be. Maybe that's what I need to unlock. No. Okay, I don't think there's a key hidden under here. right in here. We do have the skull candle. Not sure if there's anything I can do with that. Nothing else here. Don't see any buttons or levers up there. What was in that barrel again? Just more oil. Nothing under the bag, nothing under the oil. Can I reach that platform? Dragon Slayer has similar music. Okay. I haven't played it yet, so can't compare it, but I do know the name. Why don't we hear what I want to set on fire? Yeah, I think I've seen it on Steam. Not sure if that would be the arcade version. Ah, okay. I tend not to be great at those types of games where you need to memorize things. Especially if you don't get much time to then, like, pick which button combination to press. I don't think I could use the extra rope with the well. technically I did get access to that. Anywhere else where I might be able to use rope? I think I'm managing to carry it. Or not. Where did it go? It disappeared. Okay. I'll just make sure to reload. Because that might have been an important item. Brain Dead 13, as in there's 12 other games? Or did they just like the number 13? Okay. So they just really like number 13. Okay. Sure. Everyone has their favorite numbers, I guess. Still don't know what the skull is for. Maybe I could use the Quake skull to disable the force field? No. None of that. What are these faces? Do those mean anything? I mean, they're probably the ones that are creating this weird field, but other than that, I don't know if it's supposed to represent a specific person, or if it's just supposed to be creepy. I think I kind of got myself stuck again. Back to the walkthrough I go. I tried. So I did that weird puzzle. Okay, so I'm supposed to have both keys at this point. So I'm missing a key from somewhere. Alright. Not sure where I missed a key. Apparently I'm supposed to have both of those. Time to explore. see. Where could I have missed it? Maybe back here? Hope I won't get locked back out again. Come on. Through the door. No, door. Okay. Of course that locked me back out. Carefully walk over here. Over here. Or not. Neat. Works great. I think it got stuck in a spot where it was kind of lowered, kind of not. I think I skipped this puzzle. I think that's the problem. Okay. That would explain it. So, let's save again.
Hark, is that the sweet song of lamentation I hear?
That was too easy. Okay, I'll take it. Sure. Why not? Okay, that one's open now. Oh, that's this one. Alright. Nice. Kind of a shortcut. not sure if that's all I missed. It's difficult to know. Try and out. Try and go back over here. Okay. Don't think I need to go this far back. Managed to dodge them this time. I don't think there's anything useful I can gain from over here. I guess I can double check that it's the same place. It looks very similar. Yep. Pretty sure it's the same one. Yes. Oh. New pile of bones. Still have room for that. Probably. There. So... through here, ouch. It's not the most useful door to open, but I hope that key opens more than one door. But I'll see. Can I just jump over that pressure plate? Teehee. That worked. So... hopefully... oops, wrong way. Hopefully... I'll now have everything I need. Surprisingly tricky part of falling. Let's see. Are there any more locked doors over here? No. And over here, we have that one. Make sure to try it. We also have this door. That was a mistake. And there was a door on this side. Yes. So try that one too. No. So I think the only door left is going to be... Ow. It's going to be the door that I do need to unlock. So I'll just save over here.
Care you no more for your own world, Avatar?
Oops. I think the only way to get past this is stone flesh. Yeah. I mean, I'm currently not at maximum health, but... Well... Casting that spell worked surprisingly well. Okay. Rock flesh, not stone. It's wood and dirt. Got plenty of dirt now, so at least that ingredient shouldn't be a problem for a while. I think I misclicked. Stone flash and pick up the bag. Okay. So the first one should unlock, but will the second one? No. So I'm still missing something else.
I do so enjoy the cries of torment.
So this one only gave me that key. Which wasn't really necessary. Hello, how are you doing today? I mean, at least I have the key ring. It'll be a lot more frustrating without it. Looks like they didn't have funds for that last column, because feels like it's supposed to be 4 of them, not 3. well. You're in the struggle bus. I know the feeling. Don't know what that did. Lovely. Okay. Of course the menu's upside down as well. I'll just try and load my save. No. This way. I am confused. Is it this one? Okay. So, let's actually go back to this one.
I do so enjoy the cries of torment.
What am I missing? Somewhere I was supposed to pick up a key. Just don't know where. And why is there even a door here? It's really not necessary to have one there. Buttons don't have anything useful, except the pile of bones next to them. Ow. Ow. Keeps happening. That just leads me back here.
I do so enjoy the cries of torment.
And over here was just the way back out of this area. Probably won't have a key here. Some zombies. Okay, and that's the entrance. Right, we do have these weird sparkles. What if I put the Skull of Quakes there. No. Was it originally there? Doesn't seem to do anything. Don't think I can jump on top of there. No. Don't know if those sparkles even mean anything at all. Really don't know where I missed something. Because there must have been something. I think I'll just go back to my save again. Because I don't need to go that far back.
I do so enjoy the cries of torment.
I think I'll just check the walkthrough, see if I can find anything I haven't done. So... finding the birthplace of Morians. Done that. Oh! I was supposed to use the restore sight scroll. So, fine. There's something invisible there. I guess that should have been a hint. Where was that scroll? 'Cause I do remember seeing it. Yeah, there it is. No zombies allowed. Okay. So, maybe there's something invisible at the sparkles. That could be. Really? I might have just leveled something up. I guess dexterity, probably. Or maybe strength? Still standing on the scroll. I guess it was. I should try and not have it drop into the lava. Just an idea. go over there without it getting destroyed? Who knows? There. That counts, I guess. That's what I get for carrying too many items. Okay, so I'll overwrite this save. I pressed load. Okay. Whoops.
I do
Pretty sure I
so
pressed
enjoy
right.
the cries of torment.
Maybe this time it'll be fewer zombies getting in the way. Whee! Okay. Wait, the fact that if I open something like a chest, the window just stays there. Okay. Sure. I just didn't expect that. Pretty sure I haven't seen that before in any game. But it's interesting. Okay. Right, to save. Not load.
At this very moment, Britannia burns.
There. Nothing? Okay. That's not there. Could be somewhere over here, maybe? Or near where I found it? So... I'll just have to try both of those. Unless I guess right. Whee. Okay. Where did all of this come from? Magic armor? I already have that. Do I need these? I'm looking for a key, so... Don't see one. I was really hoping there'd be one in here. Guess not. Okay. So that didn't really help. Alright, back to the walkthrough. Maybe I missed something else. Okay. Birthplace of Morians. Okay, so there is that one book about Zealand mythology. So I might have to check what that said again. But I think I took pictures of that. Okay. So the 5 levers. I've done that. So the Skull of Quakes was in the chest that I've already searched. And then I go through the area with all the weird fences that keep lowering and raising. I've already done that. Then... found the tomb where I cast open ground. Then jump down there. Done the thing with the marbles. There I'm supposed to collect 2 keys, which I did. Then I had the stacking puzzle. And then I'm at the temple. There's... yeah. Unlock both doors. I don't have the keys to unlock both doors. So at which point did I miss a key? I am confused. The walkthrough says unlock both doors like it's an easy thing to do. Meanwhile, I'm over here struggling. Because I can only unlock the one door, not the second. Very convenient that I locked that again. Totally meant for that to happen. Even more convenient that I did that. Neat. Right, just do that. Okay. So what's going on with that one door that I can't seem to unlock it? Picked up so many keys. I think more than the walkthrough even mentioned. So what am I missing? I mean, if the walkthrough is to be believed, then I'm supposed to just unlock the 2 doors, which sounds like you'd use keys for that. Right. Why is it so difficult to drop down here?
Whoa!
There. And still can't reach this. For some reason. That one's still locked. Then I jump over that. And we're back here. Not the best puzzle ever. And then I'm back at the spot where I need to use rock flesh. Rock flesh, not stone. Completely different spell. And it was, I think, wood and dirt. Let's see if I remembered it right. And yes. Okay. Okay, so back in here. I don't see any other location where the keys might be hidden. That one unlocks. Wait. I think I spent the last hour or so trying to unlock a door that wasn't locked. Second one just wasn't locked in the first place. Okay then. I guess that works. Didn't manage to unlock it with my keys because it wasn't locked. Yeah, I just... Uh-huh. Pro tip! No, I didn't use a key on it this time. So, I don't think I have the key for that door. The door just wasn't locked. So I tried to use the key, like the key ring on that door, and it made the "oh, that didn't work" sound, but I never checked if the door was actually locked. So, yeah, I think it was just never locked in the first place. It was just one of the two. Yeah. Because I didn't use a key. I just assumed it was locked. No, whenever I used that spell, I reloaded, I think. Because I didn't want to use the reagents twice. So, yeah. Anyway, got that key. Yes, the walkthrough was incorrect. But yeah, I did see the part about the key under the skeleton, so that was from the walkthrough. Yes, I know, I kind of spoiled myself there, but either way, I managed to get through it. It's fine. I didn't read any further than this, so now it's back to I have no clue what I'm doing. Which, with that door, clearly I don't. So, I'm guessing that's just the key I just picked up. No, it's not. Okay. So maybe now I backtrack? And use that key to open a door? I don't know if the spell's still active. Did I check the door was locked? Just want to make sure. Yes, it is locked. Okay. And the spell wore off. Okay. I was hoping it would still be active. Guess not. So I'll need to cast that again. Probably. Did I check this skeleton? Nothing. Yes, when in doubt, just make sure the door is locked when you're trying to unlock it. Turns out that is kind of relevant. Like, imagine thinking you locked yourself out, meanwhile the door was open the entire time. Come on. There we go. Just a slight scratch. So... Do I now have the key? Yep. That unlocked. Okay. The door is locked. Just figured I should check. And I unlocked. Ah. Okay, so now I can just skip that one. Neat. So, time to see if I can unlock any other doors now. Like that one right there. Yep, that worked. Well, all of these doors I've already checked several times. Okay, got another shortcut. I think that was the stone flesh wearing off. So, maybe I can now unlock this door. Yes. I'll just save. Not sure what to do with that giant shield. I guess I just take it. Jump up here. Guess not. What's this place? Okay. Locked. Always good to check. Okay. So that's another shortcut. Pretty good. Are there any other doors that I haven't been able to unlock yet? This one. I don't want to redo that puzzle. I'm thinking I might need the shield. So the thing with the different fences and stuff, is that further back? I'm starting to get a bit lost. I think that was further back. Don't tell the Guardian, and that's my main difficulty in this game. I keep on adding more doors. Well, it's doors and jumping down. Those two. Don't think there were any more here. Managed to avoid all of those. Pretty neat. And here we had that thing. There we have that. So I think I've officially unlocked everything that I needed to. Really, that song is by The Doors. Well, it's very fitting since I was running past those flamethrowers. Okay. Back up here. And jumping over here. And then struggle to fall down there. There we go. It is easier in combat mode. This game is quite silly at times. So, yeah, this was a way back here, which I'm pretty sure is on a different floor, which makes it all very confusing. Unless this is a different puzzle? Is it? I don't think so. No, it's not. Okay. So that book from last time. Did that tell me anything about the shield? So, mythology of the Zealand deities. Throughout the ages, Our people have looked beyond themselves to find the answers to many mysteries of life. The many mysteries of life. Today, we know that the Titans, masters of the four elements, control our destinies and direct the many forces that affect our lives. However, such was not always the case. Our Zealand forebears know not of the power of the Titans. Instead, they worshipped the common emotions, not realizing that feelings are popular sensations experienced by all people. The Zealands elevated the three primary emotions: love, hate, and apathy. Apathy is an emotion? Okay. Oh, I figured that was more the lack of it. Oh well. So they elevated those to the ranks of deities. The goddess of love they named Amoris, giving her the power of nurturing happiness. To the one called Odeon, the Zealands attributed the emotion of hate and grief, giving him the role of warrior and protector. To stand between them, our ancestors assigned the role of arbiter and balance to Abatas, ruler of indifference. Even older texts indicate the Zealands initially believed in not 3 but 6 such deities, in addition to the rulers of love, hate, and apathy. Felicitar controlled joy. Dolores ruled grief. Timura was patron of fear. Though anthropomorphic in nature, some of them had animalistic features, such as Dolores and his thorax head. Through time, however, the Zealands found it difficult and inconvenient to pay homage to so many gods and goddesses, so they elected to combine the aspects into 3. Confusing aspect of the Zealand gods serves to display the fickle nature of our ancestors' beliefs. The Zealands believed that while the deities ruled the emotions, they were also subject to them. The more Zealands who experienced a particular feeling, the stronger that deity's power grew. Conversely, discarded emotions, however temporary, meant a weakened deity, forcing some to enter near catatonic states until they gained enough followers to re-emerge. Thus, an improbable cycle took place as Odeon planted the seed of hate within one of his subjects. Probable cycle took place as Odeon planted the seed of hate within one of his subjects. It looks like there's a full stop there, but I guess not. Anyway, and that seed grew and took root in other warriors. Odeon would become more powerful, spreading the hatred even further, though most Zealands believed they had contact with their gods through their thoughts and emotions. Only the priests and select few were allowed to speak directly to them. The Zealands constructed great mountainside temples, housing gaudy shrines to the 3 or 6 patrons. Several labyrinths were excavated and filled with deadly traps. Secret passages were made for the priests to enter, while the few Zealands who dared to seek an audience with the gods were forced to overcome the fails of the dungeons. Many died trying, few succeeded. Once before the Zealand deities, the worshippers still had to present one of the ancient seals before gaining permission to speak. These seals were round shields of wrought metal embossed into a triad of sections, one depicting a reddish scimitar, another an open palm displaying a heart, the third revealing an image of balanced scales. Having passed through the test of the great shrines and offered the appropriate icon, a Zealand follower would then be allowed to pray for a boon from one or all of the gods. Regardless of whether the plea was heeded, considerable sacrifices of animals and valuables were required. Oh boy. Rarely did these acts lead to any benefit, though some stories claim the legendary Kumashgor first conferred with his patrons before he was able to unify the warring tribes. There's much to be learned from studying the mythology of the past, although we know today that the powers of the Titans are, unlike the deities of our forebears, quite real, and we can learn much about the violent and emotional personalities of our ancestors. Okay, so that's what the shield is for, but I'll also have to pay the gods. Alright. Now I know. How heavy is that thing? Don't want to throw it that far. Wait. Oh, that's the arm guards. I was trying to take the shield. And... is it gonna fit? Yes. Okay, so that's not as heavy as the shield, but still fairly heavy. I guess I could leave the fish behind. Poor fish. Don't want to leave my last piece of cheese. Because that's just cruel. Okay. What do I drop? I guess I can drop one more healing potion if necessary. There. Can I have my shield back yet? No? Still too heavy? I'll drop the orange potion. There, now I can carry it again. So... Alright. And let's save.
Enjoying your stay on Pagan, Avatar?
Very fitting that the Avatar decided to shake his head right as the Guardian was asking that. Neat. Just a coincidence, I'm sure, but... Okay, not this way. That's a dead end. This way. Okay. And through here. Nothing else in this room. Okay. So I guess these are the 3 deities. So maybe I need to put the shield on here. Or maybe I need to figure out a way to open that door first. I'll just save again. Just feels like the right thing to do. Okay. Nope.
Greetings, Avatar. We are aware of you and from where you come. We also know of what you seek.
And we wish to help you. You must become your destiny.
What is my destiny?
That is not important now. Know that we wish to help you in your quest. Behind us lies the tomb of Kumash Gore.
Who is Kumash Gore?
Only the most fearsome warrior who ever lived. Eons ago, he was a great chieftain to our worshippers. But now he lies forever entombed in honor of his valor.
With him rests an artifact that is the key to tremendous power. It is made of black rock, a substance with which you have considerable familiarity. The small object is shaped much like a pyramid, but be warned.
For even in death, Kumash Gore has kept the fighting spirit to which he held so tenaciously in life. He will not part readily with his possessions.
Good luck, Avatar.
Alright. So... I guess I might just leave that shield here. Is the
There is
door-
nothing more we can tell you until you have found the ancient artifact.
Wait, which ancient artifact? Oh, the pyramid, I guess. But how do I unlock that door, though? You didn't say anything about that. Not use the keys for it. Guess I'll take the shield. Will that allow me to continue? No. Always the same. So, do I need to give them valuables now? They're not reacting to it, so I guess not. Move that. Why is this guy still sparkling? They didn't give me anything. They just told me to go through that door behind them. How? What could I be missing? I mean, I already searched plenty out there. I guess I could check the walkthrough again. Because it really seems like I'm supposed to have the key already, but I don't. So. Go back to the temple. Wait, use a scroll to unlock the doors. Huh? When was I supposed to get a scroll? Wait, is it from the hermit guy? Maybe. Don't remember what his name was. Mithrin. No? Don't think it was him. No, it was. I think I have the scroll. Yeah, the magic portal scroll. So. Bit random for it to be used here, but could be. Technically possible. Instructed to unravel the counter magics used to seal all types of portals, including doors, sealed walls. Don't store in damp areas. Perhaps an additional item is needed. Like what? A door? Door's right here. So I guess it's not that. Oh, maybe I need to put the shield or the seal back on the altar. Because I think I picked it up. So, let's try it again. There, yes. Okay. Finally. Did I just restore? Yes, I just restored. Let's do it again. save. Okay.
Who is foolish enough to disturb the sanctity of Kumach's gore? Come you seeking treasure? Well, it is death you have found.
Alright, do now have a magical weapon, theoretically, but struggling to stand close enough to this very silly ghost. Ow. And I think I died. Right? Or not? Mysterious. Yes, yes, it's me again.
To disturb the sanctity of Kumach's gore. Come you seeking treasure? Well, it is death you have found.
Alright. Sure. So. I guess I killed his ghost. We've got a blue potion and a magic scimitar. Probably worth taking along, right? Feels like it should be. So... there. That's my new weapon. That guy's in the bag. Blue potion, I think that was sleep. Wow, that chest wasn't tracked. And then we've got another key ring and the weird pyramid thing. Okay. Yeah, the sword does look fancy. And it's glowing. So you know it's a good sword. Okay. I have the artifact. And I'm not able to search that guy.
Well done, mortal. The item of Blackrock which you now possess is the first key to unlocking tremendous power within yourself.
What power?
Beyond earth, water, air, and fire, there is another element. A fifth element.
You have heard of it before. It is called ether.
And like the others, this element will assume a form of titanic proportions.
You are to be that Titan, the Titan of ether. We know that the power is within you.
But it is up to you to have the courage to use this power. You must take the power from the other Titans. You must take their worshippers, just as our followers were ripped from our grasp.
Continue your quest for the powers of the other Titans, for that is the way to gain their followers. The greater the abilities you can accrue, the better chance you will have of weakening the other four, and eventually standing with them as more than just an equal.
Go now to find the Titans called Stratos, Hydros, and Pyros.
You shall find Hydros in her underground temple. The other two dwell on the surface. Farewell.
And good haste.
In your conquest.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna be a Titan. Avatar. Titan. Sure.
Beyond earth, water, air,
yeah,
and
that
fire,
one
there
is
is another
the-
element. A fifth element.
You have heard of it before.
God
It
of
is called
apathy.
ether.
So,
And like the
That's
others,
why he
this
sounds like that.
element will assume a form of titanic proportions.
You are to be that Titan, the Titan of ether. We know that the power is within you.
But it is up to you to have the courage to use this power. You must take the power from the other Titans.
So which
you
Titan
must
did I
take
just
their worshippers.
take?
Just as our followers were ripped from our grasp.
Continue your quest for the powers of the other Titans, for that is the way to gain their followers. The greater the abilities you can accrue, the better chance you will have of weakening the other four, and eventually standing with them as more than just an equal.
Go now to find the Titans called Stratos, Hydros, and Pyros.
You shall find Hydros in her underground temple.
Stratos.
The other two dwell on the surface. Farewell.
And good haste.
In your conquest.
Stratos. Hydros. And Pyrus. So, Lithos is the one that they weren't suggesting to go for. So I think Lithos... Is that the one for necromancy? Maybe. Don't know. So now I just need to find all the shortcuts again. I think one of them was over here. Yes. Okay. And then... Go this way, I think. I guess I could technically take my potions back if I have the room. I have a bit of room. Even have room for the fish. Yeah, I think... Lithos might be that guy. Just not 100% sure anymore, but I think it might have been. They just have so many different names that it gets confusing. Ow. Okay, so I guess now I just leave. I mean, technically I could have teleported out of here, but... Details. Yeah. Now I just need to find my way back. Which... might not be the easiest thing to do. should go the other way. Hello, zombie. Through here? Sure. Yeah, that wasn't a shortcut. And then through there. And let's try not to fall. Okay. And then I can climb over this wall. Okay. I think that's the exit. I did it! So I think my pilgrimage is done. So now I go back and talk to the necromancer. Hello again, my friend. I've seen the birthplace of Orions as well. Hope your experience was as wonderful as my own. Okay. Farewell. That's all? Okay, guess that's it. Well, I guess now I'm officially the apprentice. So, made it back out. I could... I mean, first I could try and sell the rest of the gems that I've been picking up. Since I'm already here. So, a lady who sells gems. Where was her house? Was it around here? I know it was a rather large property. So, maybe it's this one? Yes. Big house. Greetings again. Tell me again of your son. Wants to become a Thurgist. What is a Thurgist? Like, which Titan are they associated with? Nice that he's a healer. Why do you question the decision? nothing about which Titan is associated with Theurgy. So... it seems Thaumaturgy is kind of a mystery. Because it seems Lithos is the one for necromancy. Don't know. So, what do you sell? Husband's shop. I'm interested in gems. And I want to sell 39 coins? Sure. Okay. Wonder if I can just pick up all the gems on the table and sell them back to her, but I'm not gonna try that right now. Feels a bit mean. So... we have this thing. Don't think I can use it. So... I think I'll just use the disc there to travel to the other area. Okay. Destination. Plateau. So, down. Hello. Any assistance? Want to learn magic? You're ready for your first lesson in thaumaturgy, the Blast of Confusion. Oh, I think thaumaturgy was the one that combines them. Before we begin, I must confess the eternal pursuit of knowledge... But the eternal pursuit of knowledge, despite the solitude I afford myself on this dreary island, is costly. As a result, I'm afraid I must charge you. Please accept my humble apologies. 50. Sure, I'll pay that. Excellent, we can begin. As a book that describes the process by which you can cast the spell. Study it well, and you shall quickly master the necessary aspects. As you will learn from the book I've given you, each spell has particular components, in this case reagents, that are required. You can sell some of these to you if you wish, only after you've read the spell and determined what reagents you'll need. Okay. So, where's the book? And here's the new fancy sword. I think it's that book right there. Confusion Blast. There we go. So, following reagents: Eye of Newt, Batwing, Serpent Scale, Obsidian, and Brimstone. All the reagents are going to be completely separate, apparently. Right. So, I think I'm done learning necromancy. And this is thaumaturgy. So, spell is Confusion Blast. A wave of etheric emanations that cause all opponents to forget not only the current combat in which they are involved, but also any hostile dispositions towards the caster. Okay. Necessary components are... Okay, I also need the spell book. Is this the spell book that I'm going to have to carry? I don't know. I Newt. Batwing. Serpent Scale. And Obsidian. And Brimstone. Okay. I read the book. So... Good day. And... Did I learn more spells? Perhaps in the future. Reagents. You realize I only have reagents for the spells I teach. Do you wish to purchase reagents of necromancy, sorcery, or thaumaturgy? Thaumaturgy. Eye of Newt, Batwing, Serpent Scale, or Dragon's Blood. Dragon's Blood isn't even used in that spell. So, Eye of Newt, Batwing, Serpent Scale. Those are used in that spell. Dragon's Blood is not. But it's still miss Obsidian and Brimstone. So I guess I'm not going to buy those right now. I want to learn magic. Oh, you're ready for your second spell, Meteor Shower. Still force charge. 100 for the spell. I don't know if I have that. I don't. We're not attempting to fool me. Perhaps you should return later. Great. Okay. I'll need to earn so much money. Where am I supposed to get all of that? Oh, one of those shields. Can't move. Oh, I can move it. Oh no, oh no. Probably shouldn't have done that. It disappeared. That could be bad. I'm gonna load my last save because I think I messed up. Because that shield might be important. Okay. Let's do that again. Might have gone in my inventory, but I'm not sure I have the room actually, so don't want to bet on that. So, learn magic. $4.50. I'll pay that. And goodbye. There. Okay. I have officially read the book. I'll have to write down that this is now thaumaturgy. I'm sure there's gonna be plenty more spells. So back I go to Tenebrae. I guess. But I don't know where to start if I want to learn stuff from the other Titans. How much of the currency do I still have? $86. So not that far off. So I just need 14. But how would I be able to earn money? Why does it sound so windy over here? I'm not supposed to jump in here. No. Don't know where the Temple of the Water Titan is going to be, but this would have been an appropriate spot. Just wanted to check. Any jumping puzzles out here? Can we use the boat? Probably not. Don't think I'm gonna use the fishing net. Doesn't look like it. So I guess I'll explore the wilderness. Skeletons over here? Huh? Fire gem. Good to know. Still don't know what those are for. Like, can I stack them? Chaos gems? No. They don't seem to count as reagents. Anything useful up here? That thing was alive. I was about to say that that looks alive. That's because it is. Chest. Is it gonna explode in my face? Oh, it's locked. Maybe the key is nearby. I mean, maybe I already have the key? Technically possible. No. So, just random locked chest. Over here. Anything on the other side? What was that? Just a mushroom. Okay. Not a giant blueberry. Only slightly disappointed. So, what do we have over here? Is that the key? Maybe not. Okay, going this way. What was that? I guess one of these? Yeah. Everything's fine. Totally didn't get jump scared by that. There. think those are anything. Just weird pixels. You mean this game? Or do you mean Oblivion? Because this game wasn't too difficult to get running. I'm just playing the GOG version, didn't have to patch it. So. Huh? Maybe exploring this area wasn't the best idea. But what if I try and walk... No. I was going to say right along the castle walls. Maybe I'd be able to walk all the way round, but... well, I didn't manage. So... step on something again. Okay. I climbed a tree. Whoops. I can climb that tree. Interesting. So apparently climbing trees is a thing. I didn't expect it to be. How about climbing mushrooms? Managed to climb up here. Yes. Can't jump onto the mushroom. Nope. Okay. What do I step on now? Maybe little tiny mushrooms? Do those make the squishing sound if I step on them? No. Little ones? No. So I'm not sure what it was. Whoops. Straight into the water. I was walking a bit too fast. Can't jump over there. Nope. But I can do that. Just need to stop running before I step into the water again. Didn't manage to reach all the way there. But I could try it again. Maybe I'd be able to do that. I've mentioned it before, but at this point they all just blend together too much. So
Hark, is that the sweet
once I
song
finish
of
the series,
lamentation
I'll
I hear?
go through, well, some of my boards, and then I'll try and rank them. But yeah, at the moment I don't really know where which
Hark,
Ultima game
is that
starts
the
and ends.
sweet song of lamentation I hear?
Drown. Nope. Definitely drowned that time. I just want to see if I can reach the other
Is
side.
that the sweet song of lamentation I hear?
But maybe it's just impossible because there's nothing there. So there's an invisible wall. It could be.
Hark, is that the sweet song of lamentation I hear?
Managed to fall down here without... No. How did I manage it that one time?
Hark, is that the sweet song of lamentation I hear?
Immediately drowned. Doing very important research
is
here.
that the sweet song of lamentation I hear?
Absolutely essential to this playthrough that I figure out if there's anything on the other side here. So I think last time it happened when I was standing around there. So I wanted to walk closer to the wall. Instead I fell. Nope. Can't seem to get back down to the same spot again. Guess not.
Hark, is that the sweet song of
Yeah, it's just
lamentation
really
I
bad
hear?
at jumping down. There was a platform below. I accidentally found it, but now I can't seem to reach it again. As I said, essential research. Seems like it's either going to be too difficult to try it, or it's just not supposed to happen in the first place. Probably that. But the fact that this game is kind of a platformer makes me want to explore the edges of the map, and well, it'll probably get me into trouble. Game's not going to like that. exit over here. Maybe I can explore it from this side. Okay, I've got a fence. And the fence just ends. Some piles of dirt. I'll just leave them there, I guess. Don't know how much necromancy I'll be doing now. Big house. Who lives here? Nobody? Okay. That's fine. Just be on my way. So, some zombies. Of course. How do I turn around? There. Nope. Interesting trees. Something's blocking the path. Okay. Guess I'll just drop down from over here. Fine. Guess I could have just walked around it. Nothing else there. Which is a bit unexpected. I guess I'll pick up this one, because I think out of all the reagents, don't have a huge amount of wood. That's the wrong bag. Sure hope my reagents bag didn't disappear. There it is. No. There it is. So... I wonder if I'll find any of the other reagents. I think that was a ghost. Okay. Human. There you are. Excuse me. Go away. Okay. I'll do that. Small house. got some hay in here? Distant laughter. Didn't do anything. But I did manage to climb a tree like that before. Just not that one. Damn. Anything going on over here? Well, that jump worked. I don't expect my luck to continue. But it's time for more
Enjoying your stay on Pagan
misguided
Avatar?
exploration. Just need to be careful. Invisible wall right there. I think I might have found one of them.
Enjoying your stay on Pagan Avatar?
Yeah, can't go this way. Uh-huh. Found the invisible wall. Fine. I'll take it. Yes, Ultima was clearly missing all the jumping. Not nearly enough jumping between the sailing and flying on a magic carpet and the spaceships and the time travel. The one thing the series was missing was jumping. Yeah. Yes, it would be. Guess that guy fished his last fish. How is this going to go? Probably badly. Yeah, last time I suggested those, I don't know what they're called, I guess floaties as well, but specifically the bright orange inflatable ones that go on the arms. I feel like the Avatar needs those. It's like neon orange. I think I'll manage to walk along here. But I will try. And I drowned. Fine. Not allowed. Be that way.
Enjoying your stay on Pagan Avatar?
sure where the game would want me to go next, to be honest. Probably somewhere. Just not sure where that is. But I mean, now I know that I'm supposed to become a Titan. It's not what I expected, but I guess the Avatar doesn't have enough names yet. Like Hero of Britannia, Avatar, probably a bunch of other ones, and soon to be Titan. But it would be pretty funny if there was like a fan game about the Avatar learning how to swim. Which I guess would have to be set like right at the end of the series, because, well, clearly the Avatar doesn't know before then. Well, I guess technically I don't know if in Ultima 9 the Avatar will suddenly know how to swim. And if that is the case, then it would have to be set between 8 and 9. So we'll see. Feels like a very important part of the character that, well, swimming is just not gonna happen. Almost! Ow. Too much parkour.
Enjoying your stay on Pagan, Avatar?
But I think there was a cave somewhere there. Because I vaguely remember finding it. Maybe I'd be powerful enough now. I don't know. I'm not climb the wooden ones. Only the stone fence posts. Fine. Guess I'll just have to run around the fence. Skeleton? Oh. Rocks, more rocks, and a flask of oil. Okay. And there's a ghost. Mysterious. I think the cave was somewhere near that waterfall. This time I'll save before I try and climb there. There, somewhere around here, I think. Or maybe not. No. Unless... Would I be able to climb up further? At least here I don't have to worry about drowning. Can't climb there. Jump from here. Yes. But don't think I can climb here. Nope. Okay. That might have been around here. Random part of the building, I guess. And I fell. Still, no water, so I didn't drown. So I think it was over here somewhere. Yes. No. Even further? Oh, there's a cave. Okay, now I save. Pretty sure there was a cave where I needed to climb to get into the cave itself. Some darts. Some reagents. Would be useful. And 8 coins. Not enough, but it's progress. Okay. I think that's more coins over there, so it's gonna be fine.
Nice to send his best, Avatar.
Can I reach them without getting eaten? There. That's a couple more coins. I do have a new weapon now, compared to last time I fought those creatures. So, hopefully, I'll actually be able to fight them now, and have a chance of winning. Okay, won. Neat. And we've got a scroll of track destruction. Another coin back there. Scroll of healing. Add more coins. Let's see if I can carry that. Yes, I managed to get the scroll of healing. And the coins. Okay. And here we've got some more coins. And that one, yeah, trap destruction. I'll just leave that one behind for now. Right, already searched that body. And onto the pile. There, now I have 118, which is enough to learn the next spell. Which is pretty useful. So, was there another cave? I do think there was one. There goes the zombie. Okay. There's the cave. So, it is indeed behind the waterfall. Okay. Took so much damage that I left the cave. Did I die? I think I died. Okay. Now, save here.
Hark, is that the sweet song of lamentation I hear?
Win. Skeleton's gonna get back up again, isn't it? Dang it! That's by chance. So this could be an infinite source of money. Oh no. Earthquake. Skeleton. Money on the ground. Okay. And then I try and pick that up. Okay. Very obnoxious sounding insects. Mandrills. Okay. There. I'll just save over here. So if I kill the skeleton again, Is it going to drop more money again? Ow. Okay. No? Nothing this time. Skeleton done? No. This time I died. It might be randomized, so... Let's see. Maybe this time I'll drop money. Just want to see if killing skeletons is going to be an infinite money glitch. Potentially. So this time it was a potion. So if I can figure out a way to effectively kill skeletons, could potentially earn a lot. Ow. And I died. I'll give it one last attempt with the skeleton. I just want to know that after I've killed them once, they can drop money again. That I'm not sure about. What? That was fast. Not fair. Silly skeleton. Nothing this time. Okay, so it might not work. But I might have leveled up. I think I might have, yeah. So I'll save? Because I think I leveled some
Your
skill
treasure
up.
Britannia succumbs easily. Soon all the land will be mine.
Very earthquakey. And loud. Okay. Killed it already. That was fast. We have here armor, axe, black potion, red potion. That's the upside down button. Everyone needs a good upside down button. Another successful fight. Gods. Oh, what's that? What's the blue thing? Unknown. It just doesn't even acknowledge it. Weird. I guess I'll take the pile of bones as well. There. Nothing else. Okay. So I guess I just leave again. And try not to get killed by that skeleton. We'll see how many attempts that takes.
Hark, is that the sweet song of lamentation I hear?
Still, managed to get quite a bit of gold by exploring these caves. And maybe it'll even respawn. That was a level up sound. Money. Drop it. Nope. That was the potion. Well, level up sound, so I'll at least save that progress. Is the potion still there? Or did it despawn? Can I walk? Avatar forgot how to walk for a second. Ow. And Avatar is dead. Well.
Care you no more for your
That answers it.
world, Avatar?
At least if I walk far enough away, the skeleton will have money again. So, that could be quite useful. Time to drown that zombie. Yep. Very effective. Was there anything else over here? No. Can't climb onto that tree stump. No. Not allowed. Fine. Pretty sure my health is too low to do much at the moment. Yeah, 5 hit points. But strength is up to 23. Intelligence is still at 17, which seems a bit low. Dexterity is at 24. So I am leveling. Now I know a potential way to gain some gold if I really need to. Which would be killing that one skeleton over and over again. Because it's easy to reach. It seems to have gold a lot of the time at least. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for today. Because I'm getting hungry, and I need to go make myself some food. So, yes. And I also don't know what to do next in game. So that's gonna be future me's problem. Yes, we now have a potential cash cow skeleton, but it's not the skeleton of a cow. So, yes. Let's see who we're going to raid. And in the meantime, there are my social links. You can watch my old VODs on my YouTube channel since they're not available on Twitch anymore. So, yeah. And yes, we learned to check if a door is locked. Because the answer might surprise you. Okay. who do we want to raid? I see an 8-year anniversary stream, and it's Skyrim. I don't think I can resist Skyrim, combined with it being an anniversary stream. So, yeah, why not? It's been quite a while since I've played or watched Skyrim, so yeah. Don't know which version it is. One of them, probably. Anyhow, as I said, my VODs are available on my YouTube channel because Twitch now limits the number of VODs I can save. So, yes. And yeah, tomorrow I'll be continuing Black and White. So I think we'll be starting a new map for that. Because I think last time I just finished the map we were working on. So yes, that's that. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.